hello. We've already got a good playlist going there. Oh shit, I forgot to change the flights on. It's because I didn't do the planning or anything until this morning. Or this afternoon, like an hour ago. Whenever I put up the just make you a mod. You don't want to be a mod, Louis. Being a mod is too much work. Come and enjoy the flights. Right. There. Updated. Right. Let me chuck that on. That's going to play the last song from yesterday, of course. And we'll switch over to the sim. And there's our aircraft sitting at the gate where we left it 2 weeks ago. Then you control freely. Yeah, well, that's why you won't be a mod. Right. In the aircraft. Some brief dispatch. What was the flight number I used? Oh. 6001. No, that's... No, hang on. Show history flights. Melbourne... 6156, that's the one. New. Darwin to Singapore. 330, 300. We had 176 packs, I think we put last time. Block time, 4 hours, 50 minutes. That's going to be fun to fill the time. Generate. Four hours, 7 minutes in the air. Right. Is the music too low? Can I see you? No. We changed, I don't know, Josh, if you saw, we changed network. So it's the Flight Unlimited network, not global, because global doesn't seem to work. So go into public hubs, and it should be the first one on there. Actually, it shows that you're connected. Why can't I substitute it? Because you've disappeared. Okay. Power. Is that really the, oh yeah, 1013. Ding. Okay. From Simbrief, please. That's... What are you digging at, aircraft? Is the volumes okay? Like music and sim? Because they look like they're about even at the moment. Maybe the music's a little bit more. Music's loud, is it? Hang on. I need to talk so I can hear myself on the stream compared to the music. Yep, it is a little bit loud. Okay. Hopefully that's better. I don't know why it's not showing you on there, Josh. It was a minute ago and now it's not. There we go. I just disconnected, reconnected. A320. Wait, 320, yeah. There you are. That doesn't look like a Jetstar A320 Neo to me. In the 321. All right, in it. Did that finish doing its thing? Looks like it. I've played that on stream before. What the hell? What? Also, why does every time you guys do a text-to-speech, you do it with a lisp? Um, 4104, 26 for the 0 fuel weight, and 27.7 block fuel is correct. Out of Darwin, what are we doing? Runway 11, Julie 5, according to this. Departure, 11, Julie 5. Nothing else to it. Insert that. Saying fuel on board 5.9 by the time we get there. Why is the distance 32,000? This is doing the same thing it did into Darwin. Do Darwin 7, or is that going to do the same? No, that's better. $18.45 in the ground, $18.16 on there, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Something's up with Darwin. Which ChatGPT is about your streams? I don't know. Probably from you guys feeding that information into it. Alright, so not the Julie 5, we're doing Darwin 7, which is probably just straight out infected. Because apparently Darwin departures no good in this plane. Alright, so Darwin 7. Heading 106. Runway heading. Going up to 400. I turned off DLSS. Sim still seems to be running fairly well, between 60 and 80 FPS. So hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, you have to substitute the aircraft, otherwise it puts you in like a Piper Arrow. Quite late. Yeah, it's been alright. Okay. Performance. Uh, 68 flex, 145, 48, 48. 4.7 up, 25.5 is the gross weight CG. Let's send that to the FMGS. Confirm it there. 45, 48, 48. 10,000 transition, 1 up, 4.7. That's fine. Flex 68. Give me. I think that's all I need there. That on that side, and performance up there for now. 5.5. What are we supposed to have? 5.9. Okay. Well, we'll make up some fuel on the way, I think. Hopefully. Performances are done. Flight directors, and we're good to go. do some other switches up here because we should have done them first. That's get the APU going. Aircraft. Lovely. We'll wait for that to start up. We'll let the song play out, and then we'll get pushback. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's draw on the charts. We're gonna go pushback probably tail right. So we go this way. We come out, cross the runway, down this way, this way, this way, this way, up to here. Take off that way. Nice and easy.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
A lot of British backpackers working for GSX. Why is door 3 so small on the ED model? Isn't supposed to be full size? Yeah, I think Qantas have full size doors on their 300, their 330s. It's probably the only option on this, to be honest.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So is the GSX voice coming through to the stream now? Actually, it must be, because Corinne heard it. Yeah, I think Qantas's ones are full size, but developers never give the option for one or the other. They only usually give one. Right. Let's get rid of the ground power.
Locking gear.
$33 in the queue. Yep. That's 33 songs, 2.5 hours, so gets us a little bit more than halfway there.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, beacon, AP bleed, release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh goodness. What was that? I think that's everything that needs to be done up there. Oh goodness. GSX. What are we doing? Not supposed to be going forward. Sometimes I don't know what's going on with this program. It seems pretty simple to me. Push back straight, follow the line, and push us that way. Why we had to go forward, I don't know. Also, where did Becky go? Oh, she's walking behind the wheels. No worries. Becky, you're gonna get run over. Get out of there. Why both in? Wait. Interesting. This engine's not running yet. Why is there exhaust coming out of it? Yeah, but doesn't it's shuffling it, right? No, but I think it shuffles the order that it plays. Like it puts them in the queue, then it does shuffle it. Surely. Well, it's supposed to. Maybe it's just shuffling the backup. Where are we going, GSX? Please just stop. I don't trust that you're not going to push me onto the grass. Damn, hello.
Please set parking brakes.
Gladly. I don't even know if I have a GSX profile for this airport. Maybe that's the problem. No, I don't. Well, that'd be the issue then.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ring light, taxi light, waiting for Bachat to get out of the way. Alexa, play Move Bitch by Luke. No, Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa didn't say bitch. She said move. Right. Cabin. Forward call and takeoff config. Normal. Let's go. Surprisingly, the performance is doing pretty well. See, I thought I had to run DLSS to have frame gen, but apparently not. So I'm still running the frame gen, just without DLSS, so we don't have any ghosting on the numbers. Yeah, I saw that soon. Still has no wing flex though. And to fly it, you have to turn all the audio down to like 10% in the sim. Otherwise, it's so loud you can't hear anything. No, I just went auto on this one. 176 packs, auto, 0 fuel weight. Because I think I did auto the other day as well. I don't think I put max 0 fuel weight on this. I just put the 176 packs because they're only taking about that many, 180 I think. I hope so. Alright. Josh has crossed the taxiway, so should be good. Yeah, cool. Let's skedoodle. All green. We got the altitude set, the heading set for the runway. Everything, flat one, they're armed, they're on, that's on. On that, we got the brakes on max. I think that's everything. Let's start that. Oh goodness. Good timing. Conti, hello everyone, welcome. Just right on the takeoff. Going to Singapore. Cold Nevo, cheers for the follow, welcome to the channel. What's the temperature in Darwin at the moment? Don't know. Simming Sav, cheers for the follow, welcome to the channel. There's V1 and rotate. Keep the rudder too much just then. Runway track, indeed, because the departure added 30,000 miles to the flight for some odd reason. Long time no. Deep Fossil, how's it going, mate? Haven't seen you for a while. Reganeth, cheers for the follow, welcome to the channel. Wait for that 1500 for the thrust reduction. There it is. Nothing makes the takeoff more than 90 random raiders. Yeah. Been busy? Yeah, you're over in the US now, aren't you? Suppose I should bring the flaps up, eh? way a little bit, and then we'll head for the completely missing waypoint. Tag me back there. Alright, give me some more. 350. That's 750, by the way. Definitely reckon I can hit 800 by the end of the month. I know Josh has taken off yet. Can't see him. 1,000 by October? Maybe. Direct peg me. Let's go. We're going to climb rather than open climb. As we leave Australia on our Kangaroo route. Keep getting this graphics DXGI error. You might have to turn some of your settings down, Josh. That's VRAM. I love when the sim runs smoothly. Seem to be possessed and can't sleep. Alright, turn that off. Flaps are up. Everything else stays as it is. Brakes are disarmed. Apparently we've gone to 1012 at some point. Standard. Lights off. Wing lights. Seatbelt sign can go off, and we're on our way. Got about 4 hours to get to Singapore. Just a nice quick hop. Let's mute the sounds and put music back on. Getting the same error from P3D V5. Sam, have you still got P3D installed? The last time I got a DXGI hung error was with the Horizon 787. In 2020 with DX12 on. Ooh, bit of a bump there. So I went back after the stream yesterday. Ah, okay. Went back after the stream yesterday and made sure everything was right with that Delta repaint, and went and uploaded it. These two. So if you want some old Delta repaints, next week on the repaint stream on Tuesday, we might, I don't know, if I either do the current Delta livery or if I do something else. But I'm kind of stuck on the 777 at the moment. Nope, that's black box. Would have been quicker to go back. There we go. 777 200ER. So we've done that, and that, done that, done that. I think that's pretty much all the ones I plan to do for now. EMI, the original Emirates livery. Yeah, Could do. Wouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. Rather than doing another Delta livery, yeah, we might do that. I do want to redo these, though. They're probably Emirates. Might get both of them done. I don't know. I wasn't originally planning on redoing them because I figured other people would, but I may as well, eh? Vietnam? Maybe later. Oh. They're not spinning. Anywho. No step. Who's standing on the engine nacelle anyway? Heard AirAsia is on AirAsia 777's not going to happen. You know that Mean Girls meme? It's not going to happen. Stop trying to make AirAsia 777 happen. It's not going to happen. Yeah, we used to get those problems in P3D. But that's because VRAM. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That one. What am I running at? I've got 12. I'm running at 8.4 at the moment. What would we call Swiss Air old livery on the 777-300? Didn't I just see someone do? Hang on, didn't someone just do that? What did I see? I'm sure I just saw a Swiss 777 in the old livery. Was it on the 200? Oh yeah, that's what it was. It does look pretty cool. Be good when we have that livery on the on the MD-11 with the Pratt Whitneys. Oh, there you go. That has been done. I don't know if the nose would have been metal though, because the nose is not metal. And same with the gear doors. Got very close to tail strike. Nice. I saw that it was in Brisbane because I saw on Sam's Insta story. Wherever it went. Probably gone by now. Still haven't been paid for those jobs that I did the other day. The hell is that? What the fuck is that? There's some sort of building. Is there like an oil platform or something there? What's something there? About 2 to 3 meters from whacking the tail. How was the what was the weather like yesterday, Sam? Is there anything in the water over here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Random little object in the water. The picture of Darwin on Google is just from a Jetstar A320. What's a video? Pretty clear. I still don't know this with these not spinning. Actually, let's have a look. Let's investigate. So many folders. Texture. Yeah, I don't think that the textures are actually going to be in there. Decal registration. Tail, wing, fuselage, livery. Let's check tail. Nope. Maybe that's the problem, because the textures aren't actually in this folder. It's streaming the engine textures, the fans. Maybe that's the issue. I wonder if that'll be fixed when when Sim Update 3 comes out and we can download stuff rather than stream it. Somebody want to help me fall asleep, tell me a bedtime story? I mean, just watch the stream. It's pretty boring, so you should be able to fall asleep from that. We've got about 4 hours of nothing. We cross Timor, we cross a little bit of Indonesia, and then it's basically just water. A little bit of Indonesia there, and then water. We're mostly over water for this flight for about 4 hours. Wonder if you opt into the beta, download the A330, and then opt out to keep the model. That's a good question, actually. I'm worried to opt into the beta at all in case it might stuff something up. But I'd be curious to see. What's with the 330 in the beta? I don't think there's anything with it. I'm just saying, I'm wondering, because these textures for the engines are not in the livery file, so I think these are being streamed from the Microsoft servers, and maybe that's why they don't always work. But with Sim Update 3, you'll be able to actually download, instead of streaming things, you'll be able to download them locally. I wonder if that would fix it. Alright. I'm going to quickly... I've only been live for 50 minutes. But I've been drinking. In 2 seconds. I'm going to check something and I can't remember what. Good songs in the playlist. So I haven't done GeoGuessr for a while. Thought might do some of that on the stream this flight today. Let's do Food Guesser though. Right, what do we got? Flour. This looks like funnel cake. Flour, water, butter, sugar, yeast, salt, milk, eggs, vanilla extract, cinnamon, sugar for dusting, pastry cream optional, chocolate optional, jam optional. Distinctive pastry hybrid combining flaky layers of croissant with the shape and sweetness of a muffin. So it's a cruffin. Baked in a muffin tin, resulting in unique textures both light and buttery, often filled with creams or jams, offers a delightful surprise with every bite. Exterior is usually dusted with powdered sugar for an extra touch of sweetness. That looks like a cruffin, right? France is ice cold. East of France. I mean, would it? No, that's ice cold. That's too close. Would it? Maybe. Do you reckon Vietnam? I mean, they make croissants because they're a French thing. 95% of these answers going to be USA. Only if they look ugly. South of Vietnam. Wait. Cold and south of Vietnam. Is this This isn't an Australian thing, right? Cruffin. I was right, it's a cruffin. Is this an Australian thing? I mean, cold in Vietnam. Did we come up with cruffins? Oh, apparently we did. Yum. 4% downvote. Coriander optional, vinegar optional, walnuts optional, basil optional, dill optional, red peppers, garlic, salt, herbs, chili peppers, and tomatoes. Vibrant spicy condiment made primarily from chili peppers, garlic, aromatic herbs, delivers a robust, tangy flavor, a touch of heat that can vary in intensity, often used to enhance the taste of meats, poultry, vegetables. Versatile mixture that adds depth and character to any meal. Rich red color and fragrant aroma makes it staple for many. I mean, that looks like chimichurri, right? I don't know if it's India, Sam. I feel like that's maybe a bit too. I feel like this is going to be like Mexico. Let's try Mexico. Ice cold. East of Mexico. Northeast of Mexico. So that's got to be in Europe somewhere. The thing is, it's got to be. It's. Spicy condiment. Often used to enhance the taste of meats, poultry, and vegetables. I don't think it's India, Sam. It wouldn't be northeast of Mexico. See how there's this little thing here pointing in a direction? Italy is warm. I'm gonna go like Turkey or Macedonia or something around that area. Borders Turkey. Okay, what borders Turkey to the northeast? Isn't that Georgia? I'm gonna cheat and look at the map. Georgia, Armenia. Let's go with Georgia. Yeah. Okay. Rice, water, saffron, sugar, rose water, currants, optional, almonds, optional, pistachios, optional, cardamom, optional. Sweet, vibrant dessert made with rice, saffron, and sugar, giving it a rich golden color, often garnished with pine nuts, almonds, pistachios, raisins, boasts a fragrant aroma from rose water and cardamom. Usually enjoyed during celebratory occasions, offering a delightful blend of textures and flavors that make it both visually and gastronomically appealing. Borders Iran to the west, which is, because my geography's bad, Iraq. Of course I can look at the map. Oh, Turkey would have been right as well. Usually anything with Rosewater, I go straight for Turkey. Alright, well, we did bad. What is... I don't even want to know. Kombu fish such as herring, vegetables, canpio strips. Dish involves soaking dried kelp until soft. Place fish or vegetables in the kelp. Roll tightly and secure with whatever that is. Anything with seaweed and fish, I would assume that it's Japan. That's yuck for me. Isn't this just Korean barbecue? Pretty sure that's just Korean barbecue, right? North Korea? Yeah, I doubt it. Do you reckon they do Korean barbecue in North Korea? Aren't they all just prisoners there? There's no such thing as fun. Turkey, tomatoes, tomatillos, bell peppers, onion, garlic, cilantro, accio, chili peppers, mint, cinnamon, allspice, black pepper, salt, optional lime juice, corn masa, chayote or coyote, I don't know what that is, green beans, and potato. Traditional turkey soup from Mexico, though? Can we, again, use context clues and maybe think this is Lebanon because of this tablecloth? Kind of looks like their flag, right? Is turkey a big thing in Mexico? I don't know about that. Yeah, tomatillos, but they're just little green tomatoes, aren't they? So with rice or tamales, yeah, okay, let's try Mexico. Not Mexico, but it borders Mexico to the southeast. Is that the next one down, Guatemala? That's not how you spell it. Guatemala. There you go. Shut up, Corinne. Lamb, onions, potatoes, carrots, bell peppers, tomatoes, garlic, water, salt, black pepper, paprika, cumin, coriander. Traditional meat and vegetable dish. Popular dish among nomadic tribes in the region due to its simplicity and ease of preparation. Are they just like whole heads of garlic? they certainly look like it. Okay, well, Romania is cool. We need something to the east of Romania. So, like Russia? Borders Russia. Okay, so probably... Yeah, probably. No, not Ukraine. Okay, so it's... What's the other one? No, Belarus. The bootlickers from Belarus. Nope, that's warm. Hang on. How can it border Russia to the west, but be east of both Ukraine and Belarus? There's nothing between Ukraine, Belarus, and Russia. Finland? I don't think so. Look, hang on. Where is it? Ukraine, right? Ukraine, Belarus, but it's somehow east of these two, but west of Russia and borders. So, I mean, is that Georgia again? Because it's east of these, but borders Russia. It has to be Georgia. Or Armenia. Azerbaijan. West-southwest of Russia. It says that it's borders Russia to the sort of west-southwest, yeah. So, it's got to be Georgia. Oh, and a couple of others. No, it wasn't Georgia. It was just these. Hang on. How does that... Oh, well, I suppose they do border Russia to the... Because Russia's so huge. That's annoying. That's the lowest score we've ever gotten. Yuck. Now, see? That looks good. Flour, eggs, parmesan cheese, ground meat, breadcrumbs, nutmeg, salt, pepper, optional vegetable broth, butter, lemon zest, or spinach. That just looks like delicious homemade tortellini covered in parmesan. America. Probably. I mean, we'll go with the obvious. And who gives that... Who downvotes that? Seriously. This song just... The hell? Just skipped to the middle and came back. Rye bread scraps, beer, and water. Thick soup made of sourdough rye bread and beer. Oh. Served in hospitals and retirement homes, yeah, because they can't fucking chew. Nah, right, that'd be like Sweden. It does. Yeah, but Norway or Denmark? Ugh. Rye bread and beer. Yuck. Pork bow. Well, not bow. Dumplings. China? Again, 126 votes. 13 votes say yuck. Palm oil, black-eyed peas, the band? Onions, garlic, bell pepper, tomato, salt, pepper, smoked fish, shrimp, okra, chili peppers. Flavorful stew featuring beans cooked with aromatic palm oil. Isn't palm oil bad for you? Or bad for the environment or something? Resulting in a rich and vibrant color. Typically, it incorporates ingredients like onions, garlic, and peppers, enhancing its savory profile. Often served with rice or bread. Provides a hearty and satisfying meal. Unique use of palm oil gives it a distinct taste, making it cherished culinary delight. I don't know. Surely not the UK. Beans. Nah. Southwest of the UK. Portugal? If not Portugal, then it's going to be Brazil. Southwest of Portugal. Peru? Peru usually has some weird things as well. Borders Peru to the southeast. Bolivia. Nope. Borders Bolivia to the northeast. Losing points here. What borders Bolivia to the northeast? Colombia? Brazil is on there. Okay, so it would have been Brazil. Or any of these. Yuck. Egg, sugar, flavor, evaporated milk. Is this Korea as well? Batter with egg, sugar, flour, evaporated milk. Preheat a special bubble-shaped mold and lightly oil it. Pour the batter into the side of the mold. This is Taiwan or China? Do we differentiate? Not China. I mean, that did say excludes Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau. Wait, so China excluding Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau. It's going to be Hong Kong, right? Just go with China. Yeah. Is this like... Oh, yeah, I was going to say it's a steak and kidney pie. Fuck your kidneys. That's gross. Yuck. Steak, fine. Kidneys, no. Being a good citizen, not saying Hong Kong is a separate country. But you said Taiwan and China. China thinks that, you know. That ice cream. Milk, sugar, cardamom, nuts, saffron, rose water. Oh, God, rose water again. Are we in Turkey? Nah. Borders Iran. Does Afghanistan border Iran? I don't know. It borders that too. What borders both Iran and Afghanistan? Going back to the map. Where's Zaid? Maybe he could have told us. Beef, onions, tomato, bell peppers, garlic, oil, hot chili, cilantro, parsley, salt, black pepper, fenugreek, coriander. Isn't coriander and cilantro the same thing? What? Wait, so we're putting both in here? Marigold. They're marigolds! Bay leaf, vinegar, wine. Dish is a hearty, flavorful stew featuring tender pieces of beef simmered in a rich tomato-based sauce. Aromatic with garlic, onions, and a blend of spices. Traditionally slow cooked to enhance its depth of flavor. Served often with crusty bread or rice. Offers a delightful balance of tangy, savory, mildly spicy notes, making it a comforting and satisfying meal. Did that just go through to the stream? No, it didn't, because Discord's muted. Are we going to go with Greek on this? Because that looks... The salad kind of looks Greek. Salad looks like it has pomegranate in it. What do we reckon? Bread does look so good. I don't know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Yep. Looks delicious. Yeah, any guesses where it is? Oh, God. All right. Louis reckons Morocco. Wrong. But it's north of Lebanon, so it's not Morocco. Uploaded that where, Sam? North of Lebanon, northeast of Greece. Turkey. I don't know if it'd be Turkey. I think we're pushing more into the Balkan states. Borders Turkey to the... It's going to be Georgia again. Fucking... We've had 3 times in Georgia today. Yeah, I put yum on that. Tomatoes, lamb, mutton, onions, potatoes, garlic, salt, pepper, bay leaves. That's just lamb ragu. That's not the UK, surely. Atlanta, Georgia. Georgia is a state, not a country. Made of browning onions, garlic, and lamb pieces in a pot. Tomatoes, potatoes, and spices added before simmering until the lamb is tender. Dish is typically served to... Dish is typically cooked slowly to allow the flavors to meld together, often served with rice or bread to soak up delicious sauce. Careful, Louis. She already thinks you hate her. Is a US state and a country in the Balkans. Yep. What do we reckon? I don't think this is UK, but we'll try it. Nah, ice cold. Southeast of the UK. I swear to God, if it's Turkey. No, Turkey's cold. Southwest of Turkey. Well, that puts it in Africa, right? Or the Middle East. Oh. So what do we reckon? Southwest of Turkey. I think Morocco is going to be too far to the west, Louis. South of Morocco. So that puts it squarely in... might not be Africa. It might be like India. I mean, we've got a name there. India's cold as well. So it's got to be Africa. So we're southeast of Morocco and southwest of India. Morocco, India. So somewhere down here. You reckon South Africa? Yeah. Chickpeas, fava beans, tomatoes, garlic, olive oil, cumin, paprika, harissa, salt, pepper, water, optional carrots, potatoes, bell peppers, lemon juice, parsley, cilantro, green olives. Made by cooking chickpeas or fava beans until tender. Spicy sauce prepared with garlic, chili peppers, tomatoes, and various spices. Beans are mixed with the sauce and topped with fresh cilantro and olive oil. Serve it hot, often accompanied by bread for dipping. This is known for its rich, spicy flavor and warming qualities. Mexico? I don't know about Mexico. Sure. Chickpeas and fava beans. I don't think that's Mexico, Louis. Not Lebanon, though. Southwest. Lebanon. Egypt? Although Egypt, I feel like wouldn't be cool. It would be warm. Like how they say cilantro here, but coriander in other description. Yeah, well, there was one that we had that had both cilantro and coriander. Oh yeah, thanks for that. Fucking is what a clue. Yeah, probably. Okay. Egypt is warm, but it's still west of Egypt. West of Egypt? Warm? Either one of these. Libya, Algeria. I mean, it's warm, so it's not bordering. Let's try Algeria. Yeah. Oh, okay, Canada. Graham crackers. Flapper pie. Alright, lamb, onions, tomatoes, green peppers. I mean, the way that it's cooked in paper. Looks like a dirty toilet. Wow, Louis. Oh, I wouldn't even know where to start for this one. Actually, yeah, that might be a good point. Let's try that. But the way that it's cooked in paper, borders Greece to the east. What borders Greece to the east? Turkey. Malta's an island. It's gonna be fucking Turkey. It's gonna be Turkey. Turkey. Oh, that's Thai. This is Thai, right? No, not Thai. Okay. Indo or Malaysia? Or Vietnam? Yeah, Malaysia. I would have taken Indonesia as well. Oh, it's mee goreng. Ugh. Rye bread, butter, onion, smoked pork sausage, and mustard. That's Germany. 100%. Rice flour, water, salt, optional. Sugar and oil. Rice cake, traditionally enjoyed during Lunar New Year celebration and other festive occasions, made by steaming and pounding rice flour into long, cylindrical shapes. If Bob says Korea, I go with Korea, because he basically lives there now, so... Oh, it's not fish. Is that fish? No, that's chicken. I was going to say, that looks manky. Okay. So, again, context clues. Manila and Clark. Alright, we'll do one more round of this, and then I'm done with it. Let me just check on my plane, not that it's, flying sideways or anything. Looks like we're all good. 1,400 miles to go. About 3 hours, 10 minutes. Meat. Chicken, lamb, or beef. Vegetables. Onion, tomato, carrot, potato, fruits, apricots, and prunes. Nuts, almonds, spices, cumin, paprika, sugar, cinnamon, ginger. Dish is made by layering vegetables, meat, and spices in a special pot known as ass. Helps to circulate the steam and ensure even cooking. It's typically served with couscous or bread. I mean, I don't think it'll be Lebanon. It's warm, though. So, west-southwest of Lebanon. Prunes. Borders Egypt. Syria. Nope. Hang on. I know I'm using the map again, but... Oh, Libya, not Syria. Fuck! That's what I meant. That just looks like wet lamb. Lamb, cabbage, black peppercorns, wheat flour, salt, and water. Ugh. Gotta be UK, you reckon? Just lamb and potatoes and cabbage? I don't know if it'd be the UK. Ooh. Northeast of the UK. Norway? Something Nordic. Yeah, Norway. Yuck. Just beige food. Beige wet lamb. Oh, tripe, no. No, I'm out. Beef or pork offal, coconut water, soy sauce, 5-spice powder, garlic, shallots, lemongrass, sugar, fish sauce, chili, anise, cinnamon, optional tofu, quail eggs, or duck eggs. Vietnam, you reckon? Yeah, with the bread like that. Blah. Blech. Yuck. That looks like vomit. Warm, but not Taiwan. This is going to be a Hong Kong thing again, isn't it? No, not Hong Kong. Borders China to the southwest. Thailand? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Vietnam. Again, sort of context clues. This little coaster, like a lotus-shaped coaster. No, not Vietnam. Warm though. Thailand? Yeah. It's not Thailand. Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Myanmar, or India. Oh well. This website's so clever how it does that. You go to click the X and it brings up, oh, you're looking for more games? No, it bordered China. Hmm. I can't even look at the files. Hey, look, I think I've flown there before. No, I haven't. It's this one that I've flown to. Silly. Hey, Flinny. Flinny. What's this one? Yeah, but what is it? A3? No. A3. Yeah, how many is this? How many is this, Flinny? No. No. You count them. No. You know, I pointed out airporters were approached the other day. Found out that's where they built the Dash 8s until 2022. Nice. Yeah, you were saying it's the one where they were testing the globals and shit. Say A330. There you go. You did it. Sorry, I just keep Discord muted. I'm talking to Flynn. He's trying to tell me what this plane is. All right, I'm gonna do some GeoGuessr. I haven't done GeoGuessr for a couple of months. Are we in Japan? I reckon we're in Japan. Are you kidding me? What is this? I mean, it's got to be somewhere around here, but who knows which one? Fucking Madagascar. How would I have gotten that? Guess we'll start again. Was Paris the 13th arrondissement? Something tells me this is somewhere in the Roman Empire. Gee, I guess is making it difficult today. Wait, the number plate on this one? Anyone recognize the number plate? Brazil? Colombia? Mm. Tell Mex. I don't think Mexico. Let's go with Mexico. Well, this is Mexico again, isn't it? Isn't Mexicali on the border? Because then there's Calexico. Yeah. San Francisco's changed. This is going to be San Marino. Where is that? Maybe not. New Zealand. Sure. I mean, it's Italy, but I don't know this other flag here. Trento. Nice. Fencing pole for sale. Okay, so it's English speaking. Namibia or Zimbabwe. Kenya. Actually, there was something I wanted to check about Kenya. Because, oh shit, okay, it is. I saw an ad on Instagram the other day, and it was like what people think of Nairobi and what Nairobi actually is. And it showed pictures of like this massive city with high rises and shit. I'd never realized that Nairobi was like that. Fuck. We should go to Kenya. Just been to a cafe. Actually, they're heading the other way, so let's go this way and see where it. Conti, hello. Surprisingly large expat community in Nairobi. Yeah. Yeah, it just popped up as a targeted ad, I guess, on Instagram the other day. It was like Nairobi or Kenya tourism something or other. I don't know. Looks Nordic. Expats equal white people immigrants. You always give me a hydrate right after I drink something else. Like you do it on purpose. Oh, it always tastes so bad. I reckon Finland. I reckon we might be in Finland. Well, there was Christmas trees and a sign for reindeer. Somewhere with shitty Kia cars. Korea. I don't do taxis. Last time I took a taxi was in like 2008 or something and got ripped off. So I don't do taxis. And I've only taken an Uber once. We're off to Singers. Yep, we're on our way. We just left Timor. Next bit of land is Indonesia. Where's my thing gone? There. Subway closes before midnight, so that's nice. Bob, if you're getting on the subway and someone wants to play that game where you slap the cards down, don't do it. That takes you into a terrible game of life or death. You know that documentary, Squid Game? I had to say the cars look a bit old and cheap to be Finland. Yeah, but it's... I don't know. I don't know if it's that they're old and whatever. It may just be that it's rural. I don't know. It's definitely Nordic. Love to go to Korea. I spend a good amount of time in Japan. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I hear good things about Korea, about Seoul. I mean, Jay said the other day that it was his favorite place when he was doing international. Okay, well, we're in a country with boobs, and so important that they have signs for them. Looks like a poor Nordic country. I don't think there's such a thing, is there? I think it's just maybe rural. A bit too met to be a Nordic country. Yeah, but I don't know. There's a BMW following. There was a couple of Volvos. That sort of makes me think that it's like Denmark. I hate when it only lets me move one frame at a time. That's an Opel. Last time I went to Europe, we rented one of these. It was green. And it was a passenger version. Because there's 6 people in my family, and we had to fit us all into a car comfortably. Surely it's going to be Finland, right? No one Google those, by the way. I don't like when people do that. Oh, that's a nice house. Jesus. Doesn't look Swedish. No, I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be Finland. Is Finland in the EU? I think it's going to be Finland. You'd say one of the Baltics? I think Nos just lurks though until GeoGuessr comes out, and then that's when Nos starts to shine. Actually, you know what? He might be right though, because we've had that before where I've thought it was Finland and it was Estonia. Which way are we facing? North. Well, we can't go much further north from the capital, so start down here and see if we can see this anyway. What does it say? Maybe we'll go from Tallinn and head down that way. Either that or I just go guess. Nope, it was the next one down. We've had this before. Is this Singapore? Absolute banger. Yeah, it's a great song. Always looking for like flags and stuff. Anything with usually tricolor, just to see if we can get an idea of what country we're in. I can't believe you kiss your car at night. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, car came from this way. Let's go that way. Go visit China or Vietnam. What's that across from Hong Kong? Just through the mountains there. What's Shenzhen? We should have gone when I was in Hong Kong. We should have gone over there. Because there's like you just take the train from Hong Kong to Shenzhen. We should have done that. Oh yeah, that looks safe. I have to apply for a visa to China or Vietnam as an American. I don't know, I'm assuming. Where's Sam? He could probably tell you. Sam should know. Oh god. Give me one sec. What the fuck is that? One second, guys. Fuck, it's cold out there. For Macau, the Las Vegas of Asia. Yes. Um. Vegas looks like child's play. Yeah. Cedar and Melbourne used to fly their high rollers to Macau in the jet quite often. Yeah. Crown. Anyone want to take a guess on what country or where we are? Seen over rich Chinese people, yeah. People, food inspired by Portugal, but Hong Kong's much better. I enjoyed Hong Kong when we went there. I want to go back, but all the sort of political turmoil they had there a couple of years ago kind of put me off. But I would like to go back to Hong Kong. Not what it used to be. Visit Mongolia. This could literally be anywhere. I've got no guesses for this. Ethiopia? Only on a 3. Yeah, it's true. If it has Sky Rift Senegal. I don't know. Like Louis said, we're only on 3 streak at the moment, so I could just take a guess. But there's no signs that say distance to something, or So you reckon Senegal, Conti? Louis says Ethiopia. I don't know. I said Senegal too. Hey, look at that. There's no way I would have figured that out. This is going to be Sweden. Hmm. Hello, folks. Can you tell us what country we're in? The reason I say Sweden is because these poles, the blue and yellow, I've seen that before in Sweden. Not a pole. What flag? I have to fill that up soon. It's almost empty. Oh, the sign disappeared. Gumazzo. This is going to be Italy. Look for the local IKEA. Yeah, but IKEAs are everywhere now, Louis. You know what you could do, James? You know what you could do, James? Look where Denpasar is. Just sort of southwest of where I am. To Singapore. Go on, Bali to Singapore. Anyone else want to join Bali or Jakarta to Singapore? You join along. James says this is Iceland. All flighted out for today. Well, you did do a 6-hour shift, Conti, so I don't blame you. The other day when, what was it, Monday? I did 4 flights on Monday. I was buggered by the end of it. Like, I don't want to fly anymore. And then I had a gaming laptop. Well, you're in Korea, Bob. I'm sure there's plenty of internet cafes there. Gaming cafes. There's snow markers on the side of the road, so probably is. And James is our expert on Iceland because he's been there once. Hello, child, or teen, or whatever you are. Nos. There's little accents over. There's graves of or shit over the letters. What is this country? Where's he going? HR. Or H something. I reckon it might be Bosnia and Herzegovina. We'll keep looking. Or Croatia? Nah, Hungary is just H. I think. Actually, HU, maybe. It says Croatia. Yeah, it says Croatia, but the web address says HR. Is Croatia not CR? That's what I'm saying. I mean, Bosnia and Herzegovina is right there, so it could be, you know. Let's keep looking. Because we're up to 8. This is the best we've done so far today. 6156. It's the captain's choice kangaroo route thing. Where's Knots when we need him? Yeah. We're heading southwest, so I think it's but maybe somewhere along the border. Well, it's Croatia, and it's up there. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, well, start again. You've reached a limit of K-pop, Bob. You got 5 songs in there, and I've shuffled them around so they're not all playing in a row. Because it's Pride Month, and in case anyone hasn't noticed, the playlist has been very gay today. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's in there, Sam. It's just all been shuffled. Actually, no, it's not. What? Oh, well, that's interesting. None of Sam's requests have gone into the playlist for some reason. I don't know if this is Mexico or if it's... Yeah, I'm not sure where your requests went, Sam. We haven't removed... The only thing I removed is one that James put in earlier, and then Corinne put it in as well, so I removed the second one. .gt is Guatemala. Oh joy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the playlist's supposed to shuffle, but it doesn't seem to be shuffling, so might just jump back into the plane and do a quick fuel check. What do we got? 14,820. We are 150 miles from Kevok. Kevok. So we should have 13.6. What do we got? 14.8. How far are we from the last waypoint? Is that counting up or down? Down. Okay. I don't know how far we are from the last one. But we had to have 16.8, so we must be pretty far. 16.8, 13.6. All right, so we got to come back and have a look at that in about 20 minutes. Senior request going in maybe 100%. New channel photo. The display picture thing, profile picture. I decided to change it up this year because last time I did that, it was just the colors. But I decided to do the updated flag this time. Oh man, I think I'm getting hungry. Either that or I just need more water. Yeah, so when I made the channel, it was with be nice to everyone. Then that's sort of what I meant, like everyone. The inclusivity, the community. It needs to be a welcoming place for everyone. You know. Oh, have you put that song in the playlist, Corinne? Good. That's such a good song. Oh god, we're so far from anything. Run in up that road. And Louis, is that the song that you wanted to put in there? Running Up That Hill by Kate Bush? Because if it is, it's amazing that it understood that from what you put in. Run in up that road. It's amazing that the bot actually recognized that. Oh man, this doesn't help. The next town's 42 kilometers away. Really? Where are we heading? South. Okay. Uh. The queue is 2.5 hours, James. Gonna have to update your bio, you and a semi-retired repainter. Well, this is true, isn't it? Gonna have to update the bio. Again, we're on one. I'm just gonna guess. No, it was Sweden. Fuck. I'm not having a great time with GeoGuessr today. Like I'm struggling. What's AT? What country is that? Austria? No. Wait, is that Austria? Oh, look, Nos is back. Shit. What country were we in before? Senegal, right? It looks like the same truck. I'm going with Senegal again. It's the same truck. This is Bulgaria. White, red, and blue, maybe? Hmm. They've got. That's the second Ukrainian flag I've seen, but that could just be because they're third. They're no, it's Ukraine. Lviv. What song? No. Nah. Nah. $92. 5, 2, 10. 3, 1. Got a 22. So much Scandinavia, yeah. There's usually a lot of Russia, which makes it difficult because 20, 25. If we find a 22, we follow it. There we go. 22, and we're going northwest. Double using namely Finland or Estonia. Yeah, but I'm looking at this route marker, and there was none. There is in Poland, though. Which song? Sam says it's not Poland, which means Sam has Googled it. Don't do that, Sam. This is why I stopped playing GeoGuessr on stream during cruise. The point is to figure out where we are, not to Google it. Affecting my brain's ability to guess where this is. Blame Bob for that. Alright, so 22 only goes up to there. No, don't even give hints. It defeats the purpose of the game, Sam. Ah, bullshit. Fuck off, patty pat pat, bloody fuck off. This is a censored version of this song. No. He says, pussy puss puss, give me cunt cunt cunt. Not whatever he said. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, hang on. That's... no. One sec. Because we need the proper version of this song, not some bitch ass fucking censored version. I've got it. Need to move it up. Okay. There we go. How do I get out of here? Is this India? I think it's India. That's more than explicit? Yeah. But we're Australians, so cunt is like calling someone mate. That's right. James and I regularly, when we get in Discord, we'll say, how's it going, cunt? I don't take offense to it. Fences are heavy. I can't carry them. This is the guy that did that Virgin America safety video. Yes. Yeah, that's Todrick Hall. So Sam played that yesterday on stream. Hasn't he been cancelled now, though? Yeah. Because apparently he wasn't paying people that were working for him. I'm going to go with the assumption that this is Germany. There's a 93 there, heading west. Does 93 turn west anyway? We're not going west, we're going south. I hate when they do that at the end of songs. Sweden, Finland, Norway, Denmark. Where are we? Oh, has it been 20 minutes? Yeah, I think it has. Got to check the fuel again. Kevok, we just passed it. 1306. We were supposed to have 13.6. So we're down 600 kilos. The fuel flow is fine. As long as we're burning about 110 kilos an hour, that's a normal fuel flow. Yeah, no, a minute. 110 a minute, sorry. We're burning 80 a minute. So we're below the average fuel burn because we got a tailwind, I guess. But this is what I was saying. This is what happened with that QF16 flight, where it's saying we're burning 80 kilos an hour. For that flight, it was saying 110 kilos an hour, and we were down. Sorry, a minute, not an hour. All right, so at Lamard, what are we supposed to have? 11.9. So we're supposed to, in 150 miles, we're supposed to burn a ton. Yeah. Yeah, which is what this says, 90 kilos a minute. What do we got? 0613, so that's only in 20 minutes. So a ton in 20 minutes. About 600 kilos, yeah. I mean, we're still showing 6.2 on the ground in Singapore, which we only had 5.9 reserve. No. Because the fuel's all balanced in the tanks. I mean, this one's down 40 compared to that one, but that's minor. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll check again. 0613. So in about 17 minutes, we'll check. I give up with Scandinavia. We've had too much. It's giving us a lot, isn't it? Nah. Only one flight today. I don't know. I mean, look, we could do the next leg and go to Kolkata. I don't have scenery for it, so I'd have to go get scenery. What's the code there? VECC? It is. I think. Yeah. I think it's like another 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours 20. So it's about 3 hours 50 flight time. Yes. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to do 2 legs in one day on this. I want to do them like one at a time until we get to like France. No, I kind of wanted to keep these Kangaroo route streams to just the one flight and not add anything onto it. So I had only planned to do the one leg today. Because if I do these streams where it's just the Kangaroo route thing, I can put it on YouTube. I can put it into a playlist. So if anyone does want to watch, 33 hours of just flying and GeoGuessr and Mini Airways, then they can one after the other. Kind of want to go with Finland again, I think. All right, Sam, have a good one. There's 48 songs in the playlist. The stream's not even going to last that long. Maybe 78, 89. Okay, so we got 89 and a 90-70. There's a 90-10 here. I think it's probably safe to assume that it's Finland again. Hey, look at that. Wasn't far off. Double vowels in names should hint Finland, or maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. There was one that was like Mesta or MESTA. Look, I think that's a dog shit box. It's gonna be Netherlands, isn't it? The fact that there's so many people on bikes, I'm gonna say this is the Netherlands. Unless they're Canadian and say a boot. Oh, wait. Netherlands or Belgium? Oh. Gigantic city in what looks like a mountain. Do we reckon this is Mexico City? Middle East vibes? I'm almost certain this is Mexico City. Look at this white woman. I'm not chasing her. She's chasing me. I'm just walking backwards. Get out of here, woman. Are you kidding me? I can't go anywhere from here. Wait, was that same woman? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see any penguins around, so I don't think it's Madagascar. What do these arrows even mean? Hello? I'm telling you, it's Mexico City. Yeah, like that white woman. You watch, we're gonna run into her again. Look, there's her ass. I moved the song up the playlist because we're running up this hill. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Just keeps going. Can we put can we put Strava on GeoGuessr? Hello. Hello. It's not Mexico. The problem is I don't know how to get down from here. Look, there's that woman again. Um, Hmm. Jump. Jesus, Bob. Hello, GoPro. Look, it's Prince William on holidays. Oh, there she is again. Hello. She's stalking me. I thought maybe Bolivia, because that's very mountainous. Attention, oh dog. Okay, so it's probably Africa, because that's French. So one of the colonies. Look, there she is again. Hello. Did you? That looks like Bronwyn, kind of. Should we message Bronwyn and be like, "Is this you? And what country was this?" But we're running down that hill now. Yeah, no, it's not Bolivia. Um, it it doesn't. God, commuting to work must be a pain in the ass up here. Ethiopia is a high city, yes, but is there any sort of French influence in Ethiopia? I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about what you may say, James. You're not unmuted. You're not unmuted. I'm kind of worried about what you're going to say. Bob, James wants to have a word with you.
What
Here you go.
planet? On what planet is Ethiopia a fucking city?
Oh yeah, Ethiopia is a country, Bob.
The city is Addis Ababa, and I have flown in there many times with many elevation issues. I get that, but Ethiopia is a country.
Already did. All right, let's have a look at Addis. Is there a big lake in the middle with a thing in it? Doesn't look like it. I don't think it's Addis. Look, see this big lake there with a thing in the middle? That's what I'm looking for on the map. All right, let's go have a look at Antananarivo. No, I saw that sign. Just didn't know whether it actually was Madagascar. There you go. It's Antananarivo. Wow, grape. I know it looks like Italy, but it might not be. I'm very smart, and that could have been an embassy. Hey, James, I think you were wrong. That wasn't an Italian flag, it was a Hungarian flag. James is like, Vietnam. No. Where is Chiang Mai? Chiang Mai's down the bottom, right? No. We've flown to Chiang Mai before. There it is. It's up there. Oh. We completely missed that waypoint that I was supposed to look for, Lamard. So we should have 11.5 here. We're at 11. Nope, we're at 10.8. It is chewing through the fuel. It's still saying we're going to have 6.1 when we land, though. Bankstown. How's the worst leg of this route going? It's alright. What do we got? We've got 381 miles till top of descent. James is whispering in my ears. What? What report? There's no. Oh. This is what I'm saying. This is what I think with this aircraft. I think the fuel burn in SimBrief might be wrong because it never seems to load enough fuel. Can we edit the airframes that they've got? God, I need to clear this out. Doesn't even have the A330 with GEs. Maybe that's the problem. We got A330-200 with CF6s, but not the 300. The 300 only comes up with Trents. I might just have to put extra fuel in when I fly the A330. I was on the wrong side of France. I have family in that live there, I think. Always go east. Despite what the song says, we always go east. What was that? Unmute you. Oh no, the road ends. See? Wait, maybe it doesn't. Yes, it does. We've got a K-pop song next, and then 2 other songs, and then another K-pop song, and then I think that's it. And Bob Lee reached his limit of K-pop songs today. I'm not unmuting you, Corinne. You can talk. No. I only unmute you when you're singing. Yeah, I was feeling South Africa. Speak, Corinne. I only unmute for comedic effect, not for fucking serious topics. Exactly, so I won't unmute. I only unmute when you're singing because it's funny. It's not. It's not ending soon. No, there's still a little while to go. Yep. I didn't play this. I don't make it a habit of removing people's songs from the playlist, though, Bob. That's not South Africa, is it? It's familiar, but I don't know where it is. I can't place it. Hang on, no, I do know where that is, because we flew there, didn't we? Didn't we fly there? Where is that? There it is. Yeah, that's enough of that. Because I'm not talking. You can't hear me because I'm not talking. I'm concentrating. Made the mistake of saying once that I don't like K-pop, and now I'm going to get hounded by it on the stream. Same way that the first time I said that I don't like Taylor Swift, everyone still won't let that joke die. And now I get still people trying to bypass the song request to get Taylor Swift in there. Looks like Texas. It is Texas. This looks nice. Well, I mean, if we don't look that way, this part looks nice. No, it was Romania. What? Oh well, 16. Alright, that'll do. Done enough. You know what I think? See how this speed bug keeps flicking down to green dot? Because I think we had that on the Darwin, the Sydney to Darwin leg. It was trying to fly at green dot at 40,000 feet. Yeah, but all right, I'll be right back. Right. I have more water. About 45 minutes to go. Jack Skull, hello. Haven't decided what I'm doing on the stream tomorrow. It's not a flying day. I don't know whether I want to do some more Planet Coaster or play something else. What do you reckon, guys? Do we want more Planet Coaster and chill, or that sounds bad? Or should I play something else? Yeah, I might just do more Planet Coaster. I was enjoying that last week. I spent 3 hours making a parking structure the other day. Mm-hmm. Get a pedicure, get your hair did. And we're about a ton behind. I think it has something to do with this. It keeps dropping the speed down to green dot. It doesn't seem to be affecting the engines though, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that I can see a lot more than the stream can. Once into 13 knots, we're going to land on 2 zeros. Towering cumulus, nice. So typical Singapore. 20,000 CBs, broken 30,000. 31 degrees, QNH1 double 1009. So we want 20 right. And I kind of want an ILS just in case. Where's the arrivals? No arrivals. There's none. Oh, there they are. The arrival's not in there. It's got nothing. This is what it did the other day with Darwin. The arrivals just don't work. What the fuck? There we go. Now it's got it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty sure I shouldn't be able to request any of that stuff at the moment. It's not a bad flight. As long as you got stuff to do during the cruise, it's, you know, okay. I'm curious to see, actually, I'm gonna... I don't know. Someone remind me on the next flight to plan more fuel. Like, the next leg of this. That's no moon. Extra 30 in... Maybe I'm overcautious. Yeah, I think with this aircraft in particular, I'm going to have to add more fuel because it seems like every... Actually, I can't remember if the flight to Darwin we had that fuel problem. But yeah, I'm going to probably add more. Next time. I also want to investigate this, if this is a streaming issue. The engine's doing that. Or if it's just frame gen. Ugh. A form submission on Squarespace. Do you want to get thousands of clicks for your website without SEO and even pay per click? All you need to do is just send a list of your keywords and you'll get minimum monthly clicks guaranteed without paying for each click and waiting for SEO results. No more waiting for SEO and no more paying huge cost per click, just fixed fee per keyword. Delete. Mm-hmm. Must be pretty comfortable flying from Darwin to Singapore in an A330 with only 170 passengers. All right, what do we got? We got 92 miles to the top of descent. We've just gone below the estimated fuel on board, which is great. Let's put in some arrival stuff, shall we? We're gonna get an updated. Should get an updated ATIS, maybe, or Meta, in the next couple of minutes. 17013. 31 QNH 1009. What am I looking for? Minimums. I'm sure we could do that. 213. All right. Airport chart. Where are you? There you are. We're gonna land on. I like this little drawing tool here. I'll land on 20 right. If we can make it off at Whiskey 6, come off there, turn around and come back into here, and then into one of the Charlie bays out there. And then we'll park it up there and leave it for another 2 weeks. And then we'll probably do the next leg on the 18th of June. Well, the song was playing again just then. So yeah, we'll park it up there. Probably Charlie 21 or 23 or whatever's there. And we'll pick it up again on the 18th of this month. So Wednesday in 2 weeks. Where is the parking stand? 23. Actually, I think that's an A380 gate, so probably 22. UF1 would be parked there, probably. Going back into lurking mode, thanks to GeoGuessr session, was mind refreshing. Please tell me if I If I tend to be too... Nah, you're all right, nice. It's actually very helpful. We seem to get a lot of Eastern Europe, and you're very knowledgeable about that. So it helps. All right. What is the 3500 at Igula? Cool. So we got 63 miles of descent. Right. Let's go mid-break spoilers, although we're probably going to need them in the descent anyway, so there's no point arming them. What are we at? 7,300? What were we supposed to be at Obdos? $8,400. So we're about 1,100 kilos down. It actually kind of explains, because the F-16 flight that I did, if we split that up into fours, that was a 14-hour flight. So it's 4 blocks of 4.5. And I think I lost about 1,200 kilos per 4 hours on that. So I was about 4,800. Yeah, about 6,000 down. So the fuel burn on the aircraft is either wrong or not displaying properly. Alright. So basically, when I do the sim brief plan, for every 4 hours I need to add an extra 1,200 kilos. I will test that theory on the next one. So we had block fuel 27,655. James is saying a fuel factor of +7. All right, so replanning that with a fuel factor +7 gives us how much fuel extra to what we loaded? Block fuel 29,518. So it added an extra about 1,900 kilos, which by the time we land is probably what we're down. Not quite. So hang on, that's my calculation was wrong. So 4 hours, we got a 4 hour and what was it, 6-minute flight, and we're down. What were we at? We should have been at 8.4. We were at 7.9, right? No, 8.473 because it was about 1,100. I don't know. I'd need to redo the calculation, but I think that Curve 16 flight I did, I think I was down about 7,000 because I added from 7.5. I think I added up to 14.3 during the flight. Otherwise, I would have run out of fuel before landing. So it's either the fuel burn in the SimBrief profile is wrong, or the aircraft's not displaying the fuel burn properly. Because 2,500 doesn't look bad. 2,500 a piece. I should ask Jay actually. What's the average fuel burn? Let me send him a message. Five miles. The fan's just missing. Is there any particular songs that you two want played before I stop the music? I think the playlist stays there, yes. They don't go in Flitney. That's where they're supposed to go. Alright, down we go. Been in the air 3 hours, 39 minutes. Our original flight time was, what? 4 hours, 7. So we're doing alright. You do, Corinne. Sounds like a funny bone hit. Kicked an open drawer. Oh, he's taken the car apart. Oh, good one, Corinne. Oh, depending on weight. But about 5.5 tons an hour. 079 today had 211 tons takeoff weight, 543 an hour average. All right, so we just crossed a Gibo, which we don't actually have on here, so I can't check any of the fuel burn anymore. Let's just skip the song. Um, quite a dramatic dive at the moment. 1900 feet above profile. Gotta take me Crocs off. I can't use the rudder pedals with Crocs on. What is the transition in Singapore? 13. All right, we've caught the profile, we've caught the speed. Bring that back. Hello, Jay. Again, long time no speak. What are we at? 17. We'll pause the music after this one. What's this song? It's Charlie XCX. Yeah, I'm done after this. I'm only doing the one flight. For these captain's choice thing, we're only doing one per stream. One day you can finish it early. Yeah, wow. I did say these flights would only be one a week, or one a stream, one leg per stream that we do every 2 weeks. Alright. That's it for the music for today. Nope, that's the wrong button. On there. We're going to put the sounds back on as we're at 14,700 feet. Getting ready to land. I have to investigate these. I want to see if putting the actual textures in fixes this problem. I wonder if it's a streaming issue. By the way, yeah, oh yeah, we had a playlist full of music today. At one point, I think the most we had was 48 songs in the playlist. ICH, ILS, DME, 1089. Yep, 202. Well, it's 203, but I have to check about nav data in this plane because I feel like it. I feel like it's not giving me the correct nav data. So this is the. I think that's the Sims nav database. It'd be good if Aerosoft had a nav database specifically for this aircraft rather than using the Sim database. I love the weather in Singapore, eh? The last time I was in Singapore was 2008, I think. Didn't leave the airport though. We went and cleared. We were transiting. We came from Hong Kong. We flew Jetstar Asia to Singapore, and then we were coming back from Singapore on BA. The only we exited the security and customs and all that shit. Went outside so my dad could have a cigarette. And then came back in and checked in for the other flight. Miss the A330? I love the A330. Like I said, this thing, for all its flaws, it's the only A330 we have, and it's better than Aerosoft, so... I know it has got some flaws. Like, the whole flight, this had been jolting down to Green Dot and back up, but it didn't slow down to Green Dot. I love the A330 as a passenger. I think it's such a great aircraft. Is that thunder? But they weren't updated either, so they need to request it from them. Yeah. Yeah, because every time someone asks Unibuilds to fix something with the aircraft, they say, "Oh no, that's up to Asobo." And then if someone asks Asobo, they say, "Oh no, that's up to Unibuilds." So you can't get a straight answer out of them. 242 is unbeatable. Yeah, 100%. The best part. That was the best thing when I went to not Singapore, when I went to Perth the first time. I was on the 330-300. And I had, I think it was on the left side actually. And no one sitting next to me, so it was great. Nah, Qantas is 330s, but 242. Or R 242. Yeah. It's free abreast now. So yeah, the window seats aren't good for you guys now. From other devs, it's 24 is so much different from 20 that Asobo needs to enable certain things in order for the devs to do certain things. The thing is, this does I think it does get updates. The thing that they never updated was the wing. So when the sim first came out, the left wing flexes, the right wing did not move. And someone created a fix for that that's on the TO. Because otherwise you had mismatched wings. But, I mean, Unibuild said that they were fixing that, and whether they ever did or not, I don't know. I still have the mod. Oh, they did? Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say I never heard you mention anything about the wings being not flexed on the left, on the right. I turned off DLSS, so no more ghosting. The performance seems to be okay. It was sitting at 75 FPS at the moment. I get about 20 FPS more if I use DLSS. But 75 to 80 is still good. Stop it. Yeah, I don't know what is causing that though. Like I'm not getting any of that. I mean, I might have early on with issues like that, but it doesn't seem to be an issue for me. Haven't had any sort of stutters or anything this flight. This arrival's boring. 2 zeros are boring. 02s are where it's at. Where it might be the cloud saves. Yeah, you might. Did you try and delete the cloud saves and see if that helped? Although it shouldn't make a difference really, unless the cloud save is corrupt. Maybe keep the speed up instead of doing 190 knots? Or have we got speed restrictions on the right? No, we have speed restrictions, okay. Right, I guess we're doing 190 knots. Yeah, I noticed I was getting better. I was getting better performance in the A380 after that update. Might have to give it another go. Couple of gusts. You say flyable. Yeah. I'll have to give it a go because flying it off stream and flying it on stream, different things. So but I was getting about 60 FPS in it. 55, 60. What's my speed? 200. That's okay. Waypoint. 3500 is the cooler. We're going to need Vaz. 2500. Really don't see bad performance in Melbourne. It says getting consistent 150. Yeah, but do you have the Cityscape and Essendon as well, or do you have just Melbourne Airport? The aircraft didn't want to get down. So I need to go that way. We didn't need the ILS. I just did it in case the storms. Because, you know, Singapore. catch up on chat in a minute.
Above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20, retard, 10,
Go around. Nah. Can feel the humidity already. Gotta love Singapore, hey? Alright, off at Whiskey 6. On to Whiskey. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Inside base, similar to Mads, just with slightly better CPU and I think a few gens new with GPU. Yeah, probably. Have a humble PC, but mid-tier 3 years ago, have to squeeze every bit I can. Yeah. Around the settings for a good few weeks, seems to have smoothed out now. That's the thing with 2024. You have to play with the settings. You have to really fine-tune it to get it really like right where you need it. That's what I had to do. I'd love to see what that landing rate was. It's probably one of the best landings I've done in this plane. No. I'll have a look at the lantern in a minute. Is that thing even working? Doesn't look like it, does it? I don't know which one's the A330 line. It goes blurry. Oh, I like that screenshot. Not that line. Apparently none of them. That'll do. I don't think that VDGS is working. I think that's static. Right, brakes. Forgot to turn these off. That's my bad. Just sterilizing everyone in the front of the aircraft. That's on. Take it off. And shut down. Right. What do we get? Ooh, you're about 100 off, Jay. 209. Alright, big and off. Such a pretty aircraft.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Of course, so I don't have a profile for this. Right, I'm not going to worry about the jetway then, unless we can get the aircraft to do it. There we go. Cool. Chocks don't go back on. Anywho. There we go. So that's flight for today. We're going to go and raid Tristan. He's doing, I think he's doing Helsinki to what's the capital of Sweden? Stockholm to Oslo by the look of it. We're going to go raid Tristan. James will be streaming later, maybe not, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll see you guys then, if you guys. For now, though, let's go say hi to Amplify. Thanks for sticking around, guys. The new followers, cheers for that, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye!